Good day, everyone. Put this down. May once more get back into Utawarerumono, Mask of the Truth. Where we left off, we were about to go into a fight with the beefed up Raiko, who took one new mask of darkness. It looks like we have to defeat him, and we also can't. We've been told that we can't change into our form. I thought I had the difficulty at hard. No, stay on normal. Yeah, I thought I went to hard mode for this. Maybe because I got lost. I got defeated numerous times before. Changed on me. He's coming in. Did the equipment, so let's just do. Since he's darkness, I'm thinking Ura Sarna is not good for this. Mercy. Juckavolt. Ura maybe? Yeah, she's got long range healing. Cone probably. Earthy. I would love to do it, but I just feel like that's not a good aspect. You just don't use you ladies. You're powerful, but you get your counterattack or your self attack is bad. Because you sacrifice a life for damage, which is not good. So do I want you or you? Let's do Audie. Now our duel will decide it. Are you worthy of leading Yamato? I will test thee myself. He's got 300, yeah, 4. How do I want to do that? What do you have abilities? This one he can't. Magic attack range and drain zeal. Increase attack. Physical defense and magic defense. Unlimited uses but with low activation. Tactical command negates mind ailments from surrounding allies. Includes taunt, fear, and confusion. Morale boost. That doesn't really do any. Those two don't really do anything unless I attack the boy in the back. Cry of the Abyss. At the beginning of a unit's turn, enemies in range take 10% of their health and damage. This effect may stack, but is negated by dark aligned units. Earn elemental activation. Stat boost increased by 10%. When receiving attack, units advance in turn order. Yeah. Okay. Let's just keep. What's he gonna do? Okay. Not much damage right now, but damage. Level up. He's 5th. Move you here. Got knockback. He's still 5th, okay. Let's give you... Yeah. Health up and yeah. She leveled up, good. You'll take some fire damage from the slot. Still. Let's get over here. Boss, can we handle this? Movement down. Ooh, that's one thing good. He's now only 3 slots. Let's move over here. Cry of the Abyss. Okay, those two were too close. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. You. I don't have enough zeal. You still took your damage. Right goes Dark Aurora weakens. Let's get here. No. Heal you up. And speed you up. Sorry for the trouble, but it helps. Right of the abyss. Health down. Okay. Moon favor. Do it again. Heal up. I'll stay right here. Oof, you're gonna heal. Luck up. Okay. Raikos gathers a dark aurora about himself. Okay, let's put you here. Raiko's dark weekends. So the fact that it went down under 3,000k lowered it. Huh? How do I want to do this? Yeah, let's do this. And let's move over here and heal you up. Let's get you here. Then level up. Alright, we'll just do that. And she leveled up. Morale surge 2. Male allies within range if receive 10%. Oh, doesn't affect. Okay, let's move you over here then. Because all the males are on this side. Yeah, he just healed up. I gotta get rid of that healing. All that damage I dealt was gone. Level up. Yeah, it's this thing that's healing them. Well, if I can only get... Then she's gonna heal again. I need to move away. I need to move away. What is your range on your heal, though? Let's do the damage. Just move away. Do that. Yeah, I gotta move everyone away. Or at least Oster. Should have probably got Ruthie over there earlier when they're over there to stop her from healing. Yeah. Okay, she just went into critical mode. Overzeal. Yeah, just let it go through right now. Let's pull back. Divine Will. Heal up. Okay. Yeah, you just heal more and more. Come on, I know you want to go after Oster. He went after that. Let's get round behind. Stay there. Let's just pull back. Why are you going that way? I'm gonna restart this. Yeah. Let's try it. No, rewind. No, it goes back 50 turns. Just do... I don't want the experience going back. Okay, then I'll just do this.
ですか。さあ行きますよ。あなたに全てを背負わせはしないのです。痛みよ、あっち行け。完璧なのです。突っ込みすぎなのです。死にたいやつから前へ出ろ。慎重に行かないと。勝利のためにどう戦おうか。これからみんなにも命を。無理は現金かな。来光様を一人に戦わせはしません。癒しの光を。
Come on.
もっとお守りいたします。戦の時間やへ。逃がさないで。我が弓からは逃れられんぞ。
さあ、これが最後の戦だ。これで終わりではあるまい。さあ、召してみせよ。これでこうその程度ということ。
皆様、無理をなさらずに。ここは慎重に行くです。おいたをする人が続いて。
If this doesn't work, then I'll go after the lady for the extra, so he doesn't do healing.
無理は現金かな。来光様を一人に戦わせはしません。
Yeah.
お手当てを。もっとお守りいたします。戦の時間やへ。そうやさ。
ここは任せるじゃない。
Let's bring you out here as bait.
皆さんのお役に。狙い撃ちます。私に任せるがいい。やってやるです。
Why did I do that? Damn it. Whatever.
ちゃんと支えるです。
Go ahead and go. Get over here. Yes.
これで終わりではあるまい。そう召してみせよ。これで壊れるのだ。その程度という
少年バカな。
Get over here. When's that lady? Ruthie can get over there, I think. Before... Yeah.
Itawarerumono
話して分かってもらえないのでしょうか。すぐに癒しますから。よろしいですか。行きます。コツはハブルの源に。7割あまり手加減できなくてごめんなさい。
まさか俺が熱くなろうと。
Let's get around on this side.
待ちくたびれたえ。 追い込むで。
Maybe I shouldn't have moved him.
さあこれが最後の戦だ。
Maybe that was good, actually.
我を乗り越えよ。今こそ叩く時ぞ。これで壊れるのなら
行きます。
その程度ということ。
皆さんの力に。
Just gotta make sure. I don't see her. That one's moving. Oh, it is moving. Next turn. Damn it. How far can you move forward?
俺は倒れぬ。
来光様の理想のために。
Fudge. I need to push it. Do I have a way to push her, that one Citeria back? This is annoying. I did all that just to get away and it still has range.
狙い撃ちます。
Can I push back? Do I have anything to push back?
この程度ではな。
Shift forward. Knock back. Gotta be close to knock him back. It's the only way, if it is what I think it is. What I have to do.
かゆいな。かゆいな。まさか俺が熱くなろうと。これでは倒れぬ。まさか俺が熱く。
Annoying as hell.
これで終わりではあるまい。今こそ羽ばたく時ぞ。
Maybe I'll just let it die. Fail and then
壊れるのなら
我が熱き
その
思い。
程度ということ。 まさか俺が熱くなろうと。切られたいのはドイツだい。
やってやるです。
how can you step? Yeah.
これでは倒れぬ。
ゴミは焼却なのです。
これでは倒れぬ。この程度ではな。
You won't be able to jump over there. I'll have to go around.
ではな。
まだなのです。はいです。
Order God favor.
私の出番だ。
Let's see, I did not want to do the final strike on him. Who's next? Him. Let's get here. Yes, yes, I know about that. Let's go over here. Audie. Ruthie. Jesus Christ, how slow is Ruthie? She hasn't. Why is you so slow? Everyone else is going so fast, and all of a sudden Ruthie's just slow as hell. Because he's gonna get off another one, and your whole thing. He's just gonna move and do fudge, 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 fudge. Gonna be. This is not the one I wanted, right? Come on. Oh, not that one. Shift back. No, this is... Oh, that was a critical counterattack ability. Do I have to... Does the push back? Oh. Push back and turn order. Knockback. She's the only one that can knock back. Damn it. And you don't want her to knock back because then... this is going to be annoying as hell. Maybe I should just kill her off. Or him off. It's hard to... Feels like a female, but acts like it's supposed to be a male. Because I expect he's gonna do something if I kill her. That. Him, or whatever the hell is.
最後のどうした我を乗り越えるそうしてみせよ俺に人の可能性を見せてくれ
Why is he taking so much damage, though? Yeah, and then... God damn it. And it's gonna be so long before she'll even get to use it, go again. Like, whatever. Game. Maybe that's what I should have done. Movement got up big time. Oh, listen now. Heavens, all the well done, Ma. Big on, link together. That was not what I wanted. But oh well. Yeah, let's do right here. Dread blade. I'm afraid I cannot afford to hold back. I've not yet understood life. How could I understand death? I may never speak to you again, but you will live in my memory. Raiko's dark aura has weakened. No. That was not what I wanted. Wait, AG. I don't give a crap about you. Then it's all healed up, whatever. It's gonna take me a little while to get what I wanted done. Get off the stupid stuff. The UI is a little too big on this. Can I change the UI? Starting to Get annoyed with it being so big. No. Ooh. Yeah, if this was the two tanks up above were a lot half the size, I think would be a lot better. They're just a little too big for my taste right now. That's not what I wanted. Damn it. Just wait. Okay. If I plan this right. Okay, so if I move Audie here, and then have you from this side and do this, right? No counter, no knockback. Okay, yep. If I can just get good, I fighter. How far are your range? You can still do that range. It's gonna take me a while to push back, but I do have what I need to do. Just gonna take a little while. Okay, when is okay, so they should be able to do it again before they activate, so I'm just gonna have you wait. There's no reason to. It's just a waste, but
どいつだい
Just wait.
狙い撃ちます。私に任せるがいい。
まさか俺が熱くなろう我が自ら試しとなる。どうした我を乗り越えよ。そうしてみせよ。これで壊れるのならその程
Okay,
度という
making sure. Yeah. So let's move once more.
おいたをする人は目です。
Is he healed already? Yeah, he healed back up.
よし、聞きません。
Did he die? Rod. He died.
程度ではな
Rewind. Oster. Yeah, he died. That was not what I wanted. I need someone else to take his
邪魔です。
base for a little bit. Who's going next? I can get over that cone.
この程度ではな
せい。
この程度ではな
Should have had her a little bit forward, maybe.
この程度ではな
Oh, everyone's losing their life like crazy.
この程度ではな
Yeah, that's what I need to do on myself. Didn't it? Yeah, I don't have that. Whenever the enemy turn, enemies are take 10% of their health and damage. This effect may stack, but is negated by Dark Aligned units. Can you no? Stay there.
戦の時間よ。
Go here.
ふーちゃんのために一肌脱ぎます。すぐに癒しますから。少しはお姉さんらしいところ見せないと。フォトワハブリの源に7割。
I'm gonna have to put her in front. Pull back. Push back. And let's put you forward. Can you reach? No. Good. Yeah, that's a boy, but acts like a girl so much. I don't know why they. Damn it. This is not working out at all. I thought it would work out, but I wasted so much time. Yeah, I wasted too much time. Everyone got weakened down by that stupid abyss stuff. This is a bust. Yeah, just frickin' retry it. I don't care. Nico, Kiru, Cone, Norcy, Umaru, Ruthie, and Audie. Let's not do that quite yet. I want check out you two. Yeah, cause I need to get her all the way around and all the way back there, plus Audie around behind. I gotta make sure. So let's myself here. Yeah, we're not going to concentrate on attacking him anytime soon. We're just going to surround him as fast as possible. Gotta think, how do I want to do that?
さてどう攻めるか。
Yeah, just get you here.
念入りに潰した子か。
You get over here.
おや
I should have used this special. Yeah. You do this.
おしまい。
Get behind for now.
てもらえないのでしょうか。
Get over here.
ちはやぶる神代の息吹放ちて。 ここは慎重に行くです。
Get over here. You're there, so let's get around here.
離れた敵なら私が。私に続いて。少年バカな。 死にたいやつから前へ出ろ。 皆さんのお役に。
Good. Okay, you stay right here.
念入りに潰した子か。
Who's next? Jackwalt will move. So he'll move here. Audie, you can get him around here.
追い込むで。
Just wait.
から行くかね
Okay. This should be good enough. Let's start crushing.
どこ見てんだいのことで帝よさあ生きるまさか俺が熱くなる
Yeah, start the health down stuff.
自ら試しとなる これで壊れるのなら
やってや
その
るです。
程度ということ
I'm gonna move you. Yeah, let's just do this for now.
このお札で。 無茶しすぎなのです。行くですよ。 着火。 ゴミは焼却なのです。
まさか俺が熱くなろうと
話して分かってもらえないのでしょうか。コツはハブルの水面より。7割はあまり手加減できなくてごめんなさい。
Get you over a little bit more. Let's have you here.
まさか俺が熱くなろうとやりよる
And he's poisoned. Zeal. Yep, that's
これが最後のどうした我を乗り越えそうしてみせよ俺に人の可能性を見せてくれ悪く思う
Boom, boom.
まさか俺が熱くなる
我が弓からは逃れられんぞ。
まさか俺が熱くなろうと
狙い撃ちます。これならさすがに外さない。上がれ。
Defend all you want. My attacks are getting through. Level up.
勝利のためにどう戦おうか。一撃。
倒れぬまさか俺が熱くなろうと帝よさあこれが最後の一戦これで終わりではあるまい今こそ叩く時ぞこれで壊れるのならその程度ということ
Yeah.
すいません。
まさか俺が熱くなろうと
やってやるです。 無茶しすぎなのです。 こんがり焼けたです。なのです。はいです。
Go up.
猫で。はっ、炎よ。一撃。
Okay.
こんなものなのです。肉ですよ。ご一緒しましょうか。
No, 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 no.
うちに任せてや。
まさか俺が熱くなろうと
すいません。ライコウ様を一人に戦わせはしません。お手当てを直します。もっともっと
That's a weird ass dagger. I will say that.
お守りいたします。
まさか俺が熱くなろうとさあこれが最後の戦だそうしてみせよ
Just gotta watch out.
俺
Did he go on over? Yeah, he went over zeal.
これで終わりではあるまい。そうしてみせよ。
Reversal of fate.
俺に人の可能性を見せてくれ。
お手柔らかに。
That's gonna be annoying.
フォトアハブリの水面よりあまり手加減できなくてごめんなさい。
もういいか切られたいのはどいつだよ。
Ah, it's gonna be annoying. I need to pull. Yeah, let's just pull back for a bit. Okay, you're gonna move forward. Oh, he's got recovered already. Okay, so let's keep you. Health down. Holy crud. That is not good. That is not good. Oh, her health's back. Okay. Or some of the health back. Not good, not good, not good. Nico should be able to heal her, so we'll go with the co-op. This is the whim of fate. Now witness. Dance of flowers, a summons to death. You're mine. 2, 3. Dance for me as the petals fall from the flower of life. Ratko's dark aurora weakens even further. Let's put you forward. Okay, good. You went after him. I'm willing to allow you to, if you keep on going after Oster. I'm willing to allow that to happen.
俺に人の可能性を見せてくれ。これでは倒れぬ。まさか俺が熱くなろうと。まさか俺が熱くなろうと。
あなたに全てを背負わせはしないのです。ご一緒しましょうか。ご一緒しましょうか。無茶しすぎなのです。行くですよ。私の出番だ。まだやるですか？
Raiko's dark area weakens even more.
体がうずくなあ。
She's not as strong as.
まさか俺が熱くなろうと。
Yamato's future.
望むところだ。
Yep. And he'll do another attack.
まさか俺が熱くなろうと。
Even that he. Okay.
我が自ら試しとなる。これで終わりではあるまい。今こそ俺に人の可能性を見せて
But Kirpan, hang on. Yes, let's finish this. I'm afraid he can't afford to hold back. I have not yet understood life. How could I understand death? I may never speak to you again, but you will live in my memory. Not quite dead. I know there's supposed to be a special scene where if she dies first, or he dies first, there's some other stuff appears. Probably the best, like, do it now kind of kill when he's so low in life. Like, there's no save though. But there's like rewind, and then you. But when when that one dies, he gets powered up and everything. The second stage or something. I somewhat accidentally looked into stuff I shouldn't have. But we're just gonna go with the regular story. That's right. Just like that.
ここまでか。
So this is where it ends. Raiko,
これで決着か。貴様とは随分と長きにわたり戦ったな。
Daisuke Vision. How's it going? And so the victor is decided. Now that I think on it, the two of us have been adversaries for quite a while now. Our goals were not so different, but we chose different paths to reach them.
そうか。なかなか悪くない。幕切れだ。
I see. Haha. Yes, I must say. This is not so bad an end to it all.
姫殿下。いや、すでに正常か。さすがは貴様が認めただけのことはある。あっぱれという。
Her Highness. I see she is now our liege. No wonder you put such faith in her. Marvelous. I have nothing more I can say. I do not deserve all the credit. In truth, our liege has far exceeded even my expectations. Before I knew it, I found myself following her leadership. Indeed, that is the only reason we have come so far. In that sense, you and I are the same. I too could not see the true strength within her.
かもしれぬ。だが、それを見通せず、ことを急いだ俺は、やはりヤマトにふさわしくはなかったのだ。
Perhaps so, but that blindness forced my hand. It proves one thing. I was never meant to be Yamato's ruler.
あの方は、人の世を照らすのみならず、いつかきっと、人自ら輝く世へと導く。
Our liege may bring light to our land, but with time, with her guidance, the people of Yamato may one day even shine with their own light.
せめて、俺が真の正常にあだなし、古き世を壊したことで、新しき世の到来が早まるなら、
If
俺の願いは叶ったと思う。
If by opposing the true Mikado and by abandoning the past, I have helped bring a new age to Yamato, perhaps my wish came true after all.
俺の道を駆け抜けた。孫うことなき、己の意志で。
I forged ahead on a path of my own choosing, with all my power, with all my own will.
次の世があるなら、再び相まみえようぞ。
If there truly is an afterlife, perhaps we shall meet again there, one day. Yes, one day I will join you there.
楽しみに しているぞ。さらばだ、我が友よ。
Until then, farewell, my eternal opponent, my friend. Ah! Why do you jump? Lord Raiko! Let him go.
しかし
What that?
よい、戦は終わったのじゃ。世に仇をなした者は死んだ。それで十分じゃ。
That is enough. The war is over. The one who took up arms against me is dead. Everything will be alright now. I don't really think... That's right. It's all over now. All of it. Not quite. There's one other, aspect. It's time for me to carry out my final duty. My liege, the people await you.
うむ、
Yes.
ヤマトの民よ、世の声がわかるか。世の声が聞こえるか。
People of Yamato, do you know who speaks? Can you hear my voice?
世は天使。ヤマトの誠にして新たなる帝、アンジュである。
I am the divine scone. Return to my throne, the rightful Mikado Anju.
驚くのも無理はない。しかし、皆がこれまで崇めていたのは、世の名を語った真っ赤な偽物に過ぎぬのだ。
I know this must be an unimaginable shock, but the princess you have been obeying was a mere impostor, who had assumed my name and title.
世の名を語った不埒者を擁した逆賊来光は打ち滅ぼされた。
The traitorous Ryoko, who had championed and upheld this false sovereign, has been slain.
こたびの戦は終わった。来光のヤマトを我が物にせんとする愚かな野望はついえたのだ。
This war has now come to an end. Raiko's dark ambition has to take Yamato for his own has been foiled once and for all.
無論、皆の中には戸惑いを隠せぬ者もいるだろう。世もそれを責めはせぬ。すべては世の不徳の致すところじゃ。
Even now, I know you must still struggle with doubt. You deserve no blame for this. I know my own weakness is the cause of all this turmoil.
故に言葉のみならず、これより指し示す道で正当なる帝の証を打ち立て、皆の思いに応えよう。
Let me look. If I remember, it was exit 8, I think. I have it somewhere. Bum. Bum bum. Yeah, exit fate. Bum. Bum. Here's the thing, link for it. And so shall I prove to you my legitimacy, but not with words. I shall answer your prayers and prove myself in guiding our land to a bright new future.
ヤマトに天上より光あれ。
Let the heavens shine upon Yamato. A deafening roar of cheers arise from the assembled people. As I watch the populace of Yamato rejoice, I think to myself, Aster, we have fulfilled our promise now, even after we had to escape from the Imperial capital, even after we lost you. Your will carried on, and now it's become reality. I've done everything I can do now. I raise my hand to the Akaru, resting my palm on it gently, but the mask remains locked in place. I guess it really has become a part of me. I can't take it off, even though there's no more reason for me to have it. So be it. In the end, it doesn't matter whether it comes off or not. All it means is that when I slip away, so too will this Karuka. Oster? Your brother? The Song of Rule. Morale boost 3. Allies within range get 50% increase in attack, defense, and speed. Law of Blood. Against beasts, reduce damage received by 20%. Ooh, that's nice. Able to climb higher ledges. Movement speed +1. Dodge physical attacks activates often but in limited amounts. And Sincerity 2. Reduces necessary zeal by 50%. Regain 50 zeal after a final strike. Ooh, that's a nice one to have. Who's got the first one? I do have it. Okay, I have it on. That was what I was after, because I was looking at the stuff. I wanted that on me. Who else do I usually have that goes into final strike mode so fast? That would be nice to have. They go into final strike mode a lot. That would be good for them. Oh, I got another sort movement. I could. Oh, you can't stack them. Looks like. Who else had the low movement I wanted to give? Ah, her. Yeah, I wanted her to have that extra movement. She's next to useless otherwise, she's so slow. Finally got the point where he can get his next equipment slot. Mujika still has to wait until her points come through. Get some extra life on you. You need speed. Need to get your attack up. Now it's time to find out who's the other mastermind behind this all. Because Reiko, I don't think, was the one who assassinated the Emperor. Someone else did.
愛子様、なんとおいたわしい。
Lord Reiko, no. Can't stand to see you like this. Tsuchiya stands aghast, having followed Reiko's path straight to the bottom of the cliff, just behind the mausoleum. Reiko lies still at the base of the cliff, locked, it seems, in his monstrous form.
お待ちください。今お助けいたします。
Just wait, I shall aid you at once. Tsuchiya rushes to Reiko's side. Reiko breaks his stillness at his squire's approach, opening his mouth to speak.
構わぬ。この身、長くは持たぬ。
You
そうであろう。
You didn't waste time on me. After all, my body will not last much longer. You know that, don't you? This is...
これは
Tsuchiya stops. He had attempted to look over his master's wounds, but not a single drop of blood flows. Even so, his body is not regenerating. He lies with the unsteady tranquility of a sandcastle, dry, and ready to crumble at its slightest touch.
まさかアクルカがこれほどの負荷を。
I didn't know the Akaruka would consume this much. Tsuchiya pales, boy almost sick with shock, but Reiko's mouth twists into a faint smile as he looks upon his aid.
礼を言うぞ。よく、これまで仕えてくれた。
You have my gratitude. You have served me well through all our time together.
やはり雌雄はこの手でつけねばな。お前がその機会を、その力をくれた。
Oster and I had to settle things once and for all. And it was you who gave me the power and the opportunity to do so.
そんな。私はあなたを。
No. All this time, I have been...
やはりな。
Just as I thought. Tsuchiya looks up in shock.
気づいて
So
お
then,
られたのですね。
you knew?
確信したのは、お前がアクルカを差し出した時だ。
Not for certain. I could only speculate until you revealed the Akaruka.
さすがにあのようなもの、一体のヤタナワラベが手にするなどできぬ。
An artifact like that would be far beyond the reach of a mere Utawarerumono.
信じてください。このようなはずではなかったのです。
Please, you have to believe me. This is not what I wanted.
このようなことになるならば、やはり私こそが代わりに。
If I'd known this would happen, it should have been me. Reiko smiles with an unfamiliar gentleness as Tsuchiya condemns himself with each word.
泣くなシチーリ
No more tears, Tsuchiya.
ア。お前の
I'd rather see... But before he could tell Tsuchiya, his body cracks and begins to crumble into brilliant white salt. Tsuchiya desperately cups the grains in his hands, trying to put them back together, but it runs through his fingers. There is no life anymore. All that remains is a vaguely humanoid mound of salt upon the ground, and the Akuru itself, the life of its host, consumed.
なたと同じ景色を。
Lord Raiko, all I ever wanted was to see the world through your eyes. Tsuchiryu picks up the Akaruruka with shaking hands, clenching it tightly to his chest. And now Wushi has two others, I betcha. Because I bet you that maid from Russia, when she grabbed the, I think the other Verized mask, and now they took now he has that one. Don't know if they got Tsuchichika's mask or um what's her name? Moko Zuomoko Maka or whatever. Lady's mask from Tusker or not. Little by little, the remains of Raiko are swept away in the wind, until at last Tsuchiya is alone in the silence. Time passes, the sun drifts lower, and the light fades from the canyon. A cheery voice suddenly breaks the silence.
ご苦労でした。よくぞやってくれましたね。
Well done indeed. All fine job all around. Tsuchiya jolts, turning back at the sound of the voice, and standing behind him, he sees a man flanked by Utawarerumono, the
お星様。
Lord Wushi. Wushi trots forward, a spring in his step, not noticing Tsuchiya's distress, or perhaps simply not concerned.
あなたの働きは実に素晴らしかった。あの男を労せずして排除できたのは良好でしたよ。
You completed your task with flying colors. We managed to dispose of him without much effort, on our part at all. What a stroke of luck.
さあ、アクルカをこちらへ。
Now, give me the Akaruruka. Wushi extends his hand to Tsuchiya's expectantly. For a moment, Tsuchiya just blankly stares at the outstretched hand, as if he doesn't understand the meaning of it.
どうしました？
Is something the matter? The boy flinches suddenly at Wushi's quarry, as if remembering his duty. He bows respectfully and holds out the Akaruruka, passing it to Wushi's hands.
ご苦労様です。
Thank you. Wushi nods with a smile and begins to examine the Akaruruka given to him.
おしとれを道連れにしてくれるなら儲けものだったのですが。
It would-
それはさすがに期待しすぎというものでしたね。
It would have been better if he could have taken Oster down with him, but I suppose we mustn't be greedy.
やはり力が強すぎて、デコイでは体が耐えきれなかったというところですか。
As I thought, the power is too great for a proxy's body to contain. That's the most likely conclusion here, anyway.
調整不足のアクルカでは、所詮はこの程度。当初の目的は果たしたので、これでよしとしましょう。
I suppose this is the best we can hope for, using an untested Akaruruka, but it will suffice. We've accomplished what we set out to do.
では、ライコウ様は。
Then, Lord Raiko, Wushi Shurges, handing the mask to another Yantawarbi close to him.
しかし、おかげで研究も大きく進むことでしょう。彼の死も無駄ではありませんでしたね。
But this should
誇りに思いなさい、シチーリア。
But this should mean great strides for my research. His death will not be in vain. You should take pride in that, Tsuchiya.
さて、これであなたの隠密としての役目も終わりです。
Now that
私の直属として働いてもらいましょうか。
now that concludes your duties as an undercover agent. From now on, you shall return to my direct command.
承知いたしました。おし
Understood, Lord Wushi. Tsuchiya's face remains blank as he bows once more. Wushi returns to leave, and Tsuchiya dutifully follows. As if if the past few hours never happened.
しかし、
I wonder. Bushi suddenly stops, a couple paces from the scene, then turns with a thoughtful expression. It seems something occurred to him.
あなたに信じていたものに裏切られて彼は一体どんな気持ちだったのでしょうね。
What went through his mind? I wonder how it must have felt to realize you had betrayed him. To be betrayed by the one person he trusted in.
まあ裏切られた本人ではなく裏切ったあなたに聞いてもせんないことですか。
But I suppose it's a bit pointless asking the betrayer the thoughts of the betrayed.
さてこれで残るはあの男。
And now only one man remains.
そろそろ頃合いでしょう。次の段階に移りましょうか。
The time has come. We are ready to progress to the next phase. Bushi quickly glides in the darkness, the Utawarerumono following suit, without a sound. Tsuchiri also takes a step forward to follow, but lingers for a moment more, and murmurs one last thing.
さようなら。
Goodbye. His voice goes unheard, swallowed up by the wind. Oh, okay. Um. Let's check something. There was a bonus here. And this is, I bet you, was the bonus here. What would have been the bonus thing? In this fight. Maybe pushing him away? Get him as far as away from Norsey, because you're supposed to keep him from Norsey safe, so... It might have been just instead of defeating, just push him away farther and farther and farther away. Oh well. That'll be another time. Yeah, let's just do the story. Zoya Kinker of Shihora, step forward. Sir.
ソヤンケクル。そなたはカイロによる物資や兵の輸送で大きな働きをしてくれた。そなたなくしてこたびの勝利はなかったであろう。
Zoya Kinker, time and time again, you helped us by transporting soldiers and supplies overseas. Truly, we could not have won this war without you.
よってそなたには新たに左大臣の位を与える。
Therefore, I bestow upon you the title of Minister of the Left.
もったいなきお言葉ではありますが。
It is my utmost honor. However,
私は先の帝より発注省の任を賜った身。その上、左大臣とは身に余る重責であります。
by order of the previous Mikado, I hold the post of a pillar general as well. I am but one man. I fear I may not be able to uphold both stations.
いや、世はそなた以外にないと考えておる。のうおしたる。
Nonsense. I firmly believe that there are none more fit for the position than you. Do you not agree, Oster? As you say, my liege. Lord Soyakenker's valuable experience and support are virtues not easily substituted. He is a man essential for the prosperity of Yamato. I would ask for your continued support of our liege, sir.
ですが、発注省と兼任するとなりますと。
But if I must hold the title of a pillar general as well,
そのことなら安心するのじゃ。 そなたには良い跡継ぎがおるではないか。
You need not worry about that. You have a splendid successor for the post, do you not?
と申しますと、まさか。
Are you perhaps referring to...
もしかしてうちけ？
Wait, you don't mean me. A dumbfounded voice echoes through the chambers from behind Soye Kicker.
そうじゃあアトゥイ、ソヤンケクロに代わりそなたを発注将が一人に任ずる。
That is correct, Adi. I hereby appoint you to the position of Pillow General to replace Soyen Kicker. A murmur ripples through the crowd, shocked by the appointment of a new young Pillar General. But Adi replies with a clear reluctance.
はいはいや、せっかくやけどそういうの興味ないしな。そうや、他になりたい人多そうやし譲るってことでいいけ？
So true. Oh, yikes. It's a big honor and all, but I'm just not interested. I'm sure someone else would like a shot at it, though, so could I pass? Can I call a pass? The crowd freezes at Adi's blunt response. In silence, Soya Eniker facepalms hard, shaking his head despairingly. But Anju, used to Adi's attitude by now, merely asks once more, sounding a little disappointed.
なんじゃ、受けてはくれぬのか。
What? You will not accept then?
ごめんな、お姫
あ
様。
Awfully sorry, Princess.
そうか。それは残念じゃ。発注賞としてオシトルを支えて欲しかったのじゃが。
Oh, I see. That is indeed disappointing. I had been hoping you could be there to support Oster as one of the 8 Pillar Generals. Huh?
仕方がないの。嫌なら無理にとは言わぬのじゃ。しかしそうなると誰を代わりにしたものやら。
I suppose I have little choice. I have no desire to force the title upon you. But what to do now? Who would stand as an equal replacement?
なあなあ、お姫様。
Hey, Princess!
発注にふさわしき武勲をあげたものとなると。
Someone who has proven themselves in battle to be worthy of being one of the 8 Pillar Generals. Hey!
なんじゃ、考え中じゃから少し待つのじゃ。
What is it? I'm currently deliberating, and I would appreciate your patience.
さっきなんか言ってなかったっけ？オシトル班の支えとかなんとか。
What was that you said a moment ago? Something about supporting Oster?
軍を再編する当面の間、オシトルがヤマト総大将として将の統括を兼ねることになっておる。
Yes, as we shall be reconstructing our military, Oster will be appointed as our high commander. He will be responsible for leading the generals.
じゃが、オシトル一人では負担も大きい。そこでしばらくオシトル好きで補佐をやってもらおうと。
However, this task is too taxing for Oster to undertake alone. That is why I wish for someone who could support him. I'll do it.
発注賞、やれ！
I'll accept the position of Pillar General.
トゥイ
Adi? Adi's sudden change of heart causes even more of a commotion than her refusal.
そうか？引き受けてくれるのなら世も嬉しいのじゃが。
I see. Well, I am glad to hear you accept the post.
任せられたい。
Hehe. You can count on me.
やっぱやっぱやっぱ。
Jigga jigga jigga. Even Kuren looks a little happy. Wafting around at her side.
何か腑に落ちぬが。まあよい。ソヤンケクル、そなたもそれでよいな。
I do not understand what just happened, but I suppose it hardly matters. Sonia Kicker, does this meet with your approval?
アトゥイがそういうのであれば、私も依存はありません。
If-
謹んで拝命いたします。
If Audi wishes it, then I have no objections. I humbly accept my new station.
うむ
Good. Anju nods in satisfaction and looks to me, a sign to move on to the next one. Next, Genho of Izurhua. Please step forward.
は
Sir? Genho steps forward at that. Aji nods, seeing him emerge, and announces in a resonant voice.
蓮舫そなたには右大臣の位を授けるその人徳で引き続き世を支えてほしいのじゃ
He's gonna say, no, don't want it. Genho, I bestow upon you the title of Minister of the Right. I wish for you to continue supporting me with your wisdom and virtue. However, the proclamation only seems to trouble Genho. He scratches his head pensively.
お言葉ですが聖女自分はソヤンケクルと違って何かした覚えはありませんがね
If you don't mind me saying, my liege, I don't recall doing anything so special as Soya Kenker did.
とぼけるでないそなたがおらねば散らばっていた豪族たちを召集しまとめることはできなかったであろう
You didn't play dumb. If not for you, we could never have united the scattered clans beneath our banner. Am I wrong?
兵や物資が集まったのはそなたの人徳の賜物じゃ
The reason we were so well supplied was thanks to the trust you earned among your peers.
そいつはちょいと買いかぶりすぎですな集まったのは頭目としての器がノスリにあったからこそで
You give me far too much credit. The clan leaders gathered because they saw that Norsey was fit to be chieftain.
確かにイズル派の者たちが一つとなりまとまったのはノスリにその資質を見出したからなのは世も分かっておる
True. I am well aware that the people of Izuraha united as one because they saw Norsey to be a chieftain fit for their loyalty.
じゃがな玄宝そなたがノスリのために自ら足を運び骨を折ったこと
But
世も知らぬと思うてか
Genho, do you think I did not notice how you made every effort to visit each clan leader to speak on behalf of your daughter?
自分はとっくに隠居した身なんですがね
All that aside, I've long since retired from duty.
そなたの言いたいことはよくわかる
I can sympathize with your concerns, certainly.
じゃが言った通り手が足りぬ故に才ある者を遊ばせておく余裕はないのじゃ
However, as I say, our land needs all the aid we can muster. I do not have the luxury of letting those with great ability sit idle. Lord Genho, with all the respect you are due, I must ask, will you not accept this position?
いや正常とウコンエ大将いや今は大和総大将殿かに頼まれちゃ断るわけにもいかねえか
Thanks, Almighty. A request from our liege and the Imperial Guard of the Right, or, well, Yamato's High Commander. I can hardly say no. Can I? Genho ruffles his hair with a sigh, then presses to the ground in a low bow, both fists upon the floor before him.
喜んで自分でよければ謹んでお受けいたしましょう
With pride, if you are certain you wish to appoint me, then I humbly accept.
うむ
Good. Anju nods, pleased, then turns her gaze upon Norsey, who stands behind her father.
そしてノスリよ
And Norsey. Yes, my liege.
そなたを発注将が一人に任ずる奥義とともに家の再興に励むがよい
I appoint you as one of the 8 pillar generals. I wish you and Augie luck in restoring your house's honor.
私が発注将
Me, a pillar general?
どうしたまさか今さらおじけづいたとか抜かすつもりか
What's the matter now? Don't tell me you got cold feet after all this.
父上
Father, I will be counting on your help, Norsey.
私が発注将
Me,
私が
one of the 8 pillar generals. I...
姉上目にゴミでも入りましたか
What is the matter, dear sister? Did something get in your eye?
何を言うかこれは泣いているだけだ
Nonsense. Don't be silly. I'm just crying.
あれいや違うぞこれは正常な前で
Wait, what? I mean, that's not what I meant. I would never shed tears before my liege.
よいよい、すべて許すのじゃ。
You need not worry. I will allow it.
正常。もったいなきお言葉。
My liege, such words are wasted on the likes of me. Ajay waits for the crowd murmuring to subside, then calls the next name. Itek of Nakato, step forward. Sir.
イタクよ、ナ国での戦い、それに続く帝都攻略においても味方をまとめ、よくぞ貢献してくれた。
Itek, you have acted with valence and honor in rallying your troops for the battle, both at Nakaku and the Imperial capital. You have served me well.
その功績、見事なものじゃった。そして、今やそなたは王路。
Your merits are worthy of the highest praise, and now you are the owl of your country.
王路には、それにふさわしい席を担ってもらうぞ。
As an owl, I will have you bear an appropriate duty.
よって、そなたを発注将が一人に任ずる。
Therefore, I appoint you as one of the 8 pillar generals.
ありがたき幸せ。謹んで拝命させていただきます。
I thank you greatly for this honor. I humbly accept this new appointment.
他にないのか？
Is that it?
と申されますと、
What do you mean?
皆のように何か面白いことを言ったりせぬのか？
Do you not have some interesting protests or something to add like the others?
そう申されましても、
I am afraid I have little else to say. At least, I suggest you do not ask for the impossible. The others may misunderstand that they are obliged to entertain your audience. Oh god, there's someone in the back practicing a joke, and that uptight old man's going pale cause he can't think of anything funny on the spot.
そうか。では、イタクよ、期待しておるぞ。
I see. Well, I look forward to your efforts.
この命に変えましても。
Thank you. I shall put my life and soul into my work. Next, Aruwaji of Inuyakamu, step forward.
ここに
As you command.
イラワジよ、そなたの助けがなければ、今の世はなかったのじゃ。
Aruwaji, if not for your tireless support, I would not be standing here today.
そなたには本当に感謝しておる。
For all your kindness, for all you have done, I am truly grateful.
エンナカムイが戦火に見舞われると知りながら、すべてを失った世を助け、かくまってくれた。
You saved and protected me, even though you knew that such actions would bring the fires of war to Inuyakamu.
そもそも世が本物のアンジュであるという証拠などどこにもなかったというにな。
What is more, I had no way of proving the truth of my claims at that time.
それをそなたらは何も疑わずに受け入れてくれた。
Yet you took me in, without even a moment of hesitation.
世のために命を落としたエンナカムイの者も少なくはない。
Because of me, many of the valiant and humble people of Inuyakamu lost their lives.
本当にそなたには感謝してもしきれぬのじゃ。
Truly, I may never have the words to convoy the depths of my gratitude.
もったいなきお言葉。
Such words are wasted upon me, my liege.
ですが、それは進化として当然の務め。正常がお気に病むことなど何もありません。
I only perform my natural duty as your vassal. You need not worry for my sake, my liege.
そのお気持ちだけで十分にございます。
Those words are all I wish to hear.
それでもそなたのそなたらエンナカムイの民から受けた恩世は決して忘れぬ。
Even so, I will never forget your kindness. Indeed, the kindness shown me by all the people of Iniakamu.
イラワジよ、そなたには世の後ろ盾としてタウロになってもらいたい。
Irawaji, I hereby appoint you as Grand Vizier, that you may continue to support me. A shocked silence follows her words, and then the crowd erupts. Itaruya himself seems at a loss for words.
タウロ、そのような大役、私のような田舎者にはふさわしくありません。
Grand Vizier? I fear such a grand title would be wasted on a simple rustic man like myself. I can't really blame him. The Grand Vizier would govern over all the ministries and owls, literally the Mikado's top advisor. Technically, the position doesn't come with any real authority, but the influence he would hold could sway the fate of Yamato.
そなたに与えねば他に示しがつかぬのじゃ。
If I do not bestow this title upon you, it would set a poor example to all others. For a moment, all Irawaji can do is blink as he tries to process this, and then finally he kneels in dignified deference.
承知いたしました。このイラワジ、命尽きるその時まで正常にお仕えすることを誓いましょう。
As you wish, I, Irawaji, here swear that I shall pledge myself to your service, to support you until my dying breath.
末永くよろしく頼むのじゃ。
I will be counting on you for years to come.
ただ、タウロの任務を引き受けるにあたって一つお願いがございます。
However, I have one condition before accepting the position of Grand Vizier.
遠慮せず申してみよ。
Very well, speak then. No need for modesty.
空位となるエンナカムイの往路には何とぞキウルを。
As I leave the seat vacant, I wish for Kuru to take over my position as Iniakamu's owl.
無論世もそのつもりじゃ。キュールはその資格十分じゃからな。
Such was my intent. There is none more suited for the position than Kuru.
私がエンナカムイのですが、私のような未熟者が
Me? Owl of Iniakamu? But I am far too experienced for such.
何も言うておるのじゃ。そなたは幾度も世を助けてくれたではないか。
What are you saying? You have come to my aid, even saved my life again and again.
今、世がこうしていられるのも、そなたが世を信じ、ついてきてくれたからこそじゃ。
Indeed, I stand here now because you continue to put your faith in me and fought alongside me.
それを大したことではないというつもりか。
You would have me believe you cannot take pride in this?
そんなつもりはとんでもないです。
That is not what I... Of course not, my liege. Then stand proud, Kuru. Feel the weight of all you have accomplished. All can see that you have become the sworn bow of our liege. You have stood with her through every hardship until now.
兄上。
Brother. Kuru looks up at me for only a moment more, his eyes wide, and then he steps forward with clear determination.
光栄です。粉骨再進し、我が身をヤマトに、エンナカムイに捧げます。
It will be an honor. I shall pledge myself for the good of Yamato, for Iniakamu.
実に小気味よい返事じゃ。
Good. A fine response indeed. I have high hopes for you.
はい。
Thank you. And so we honor those who helped the princess on her long road to Imperial capital,
変わらずよく世に仕え支え
one by one.
嬉しく思うぞ。
身に余るお言葉です。小生は正常の盾であり、このヤマトの盾でもありますゆえ。
What's going on?
そなたには引き続き発注賞として務めてもらうが、それだけでは足りない。
Did I find a bug or something? Or was there a scene supposed to be on after this? let's go back a little bit. Yeah, I was getting some voice played right there. It's finally over, isn't it, Oster? Raiko never revealed his true intentions to many. He just gathered soldiers under the claim that his princess was the right successor. As soon as the enemy forces realized that Raiko and his impostor disappeared, they saw they had been tricked. Their resistance dissolved, and so ended the great war that once divided the land of Yamato. And so end my duties as well. This war took so many precious things from this country and from its people. But that shouldn't pose a problem. I'm sure they can rebuild the land of Yamato and lead it to prosperity. The truth has been restored, and now, at last, there's no more need for a man who wears a mask of deception. It's just like Raiko said. It's ironic, really. The person I feel closest to at the end of all this is the one I considered my most dangerous enemy. At the very least, I wish I could have given him a proper burial. I went down the mausoleum to confirm his death, and all I found there was scattered salt, the last remains of the man called Raiko. The inventable fate of those who burned their life away on the power of the Akaruruka. I can only assume he crumbled away into the salt, and what little remains was soon swept away by the wind. But maybe that was for the best. Maybe have appreciated the idea to become one with the wind and fly free in the sunlight. I spot Cone standing behind one of the pillars. I meet her gaze, and she shakes her head glumly. Not a sign of him either, then. Mizuchi, where have you gone? He disappeared in the midst of that battle, and ever since then, nobody's seen a trace of him. Did he run from a losing battle? Run. Impossible. He's the kind of guy who doesn't care when the world's against him. Hell, he enjoys it. He might fight in the last stand, but he won't run away. I doubt anything would be able to kill him. I'm not too worried about it, but now that I think about it, that Pillar General Wushi hasn't turned up either. It seems like he escaped by the time we arrived at the palace. Maybe he was worried we would have some punishment in store, and he went into hiding? I'm sure he made it clear we wouldn't be punishing our once enemies. Judging from his post, it's hard to imagine he wasn't aware the princess was a fake. Not to mention he was following Raiko's orders. I suppose there might be some kind of penalty for him if he were caught. Then again, I guess I don't know much about him in the first place. Needless to say, I probably shouldn't leave the matter as is. Guess we'll just have to take our time searching for him. I don't know why, but Mizuchi's disappearance, all these unanswered questions, none of it is sitting right with me. A veritable mountain of letters sit atop my table, all of them requiring requests by tonight. It's starting to spill onto the floor by now. We have just retaken the imperial capital, but there is still a lot of unfinished business. I'm sleeping even less than I did in Inyakumu. As usual, finish one thing and immediately get saddled by 10 more. Life just isn't fair. I think I come to see exactly why Oster created the Unka person now. Aside from the fact that he needs another identity to do his job, he just wanted some freedom. That's my take anyway. It just gets so stifling, living like this day in, day out. Maybe I should make myself some kind of disguise, and I'm already playing the part of Oster. I don't know if I want another secret identity on top of that. And hey, if I can't get this mask off, then what would that what would be the point? My thoughts drift. I continue writing, making quick brush strokes across the page. Now we've taken back the imperial capital, and the princess has ascended to the throne. My role as Oster should be over. About time I reveal my true identity to everyone. Step down from the seat, but leaving the seat of the High Commander vacant when both Imperial guards are gone might not be the best of ideas. Mizuchi, what the hell are you doing? And where the hell did you go? The princess, the Mikado, has become a worthy ruler, but she's still young. I guess I'll be wearing this mask for a while yet. And the Mikado, my brother. You just did as you please, huh? You'd appear before me suddenly, then just vanish when it suited you. You wanted me to become your successor and save mankind. Absorbing my thoughts, I barely noticed the mountain of correspondence getting smaller and smaller. I guess I've gotten a lot better at this kind of paperwork since my time in Inuyakamu. Not that there's any point in getting better at this kind of thing. Once I reach a good stopping point, I raise from my seat. I open the travel case I left in the corner of the room and spread its contents on the floor. Clothes, medicine, flint, steel, rope, and other supplies for travel. I inspect each piece, checking for faults or damage, then begin repacking the entire case. I don't know since when, but whenever I had time lately, I've been making preparations for a journey. I stop on a small box within the larger travel case. Well, that's nostalgic. This is the golden seal my brother gave me when I went to investigate those ruins in Azahurasha. Guess it's more like a memento now. Can't just leave them the way they are now. I have to keep looking for clues on how to turn them back. Not just because my brother wanted me to become his successor. This is something I want to do. Dear brother, may I enter? Nico. Yes, you may. How goes your work, dear brother? You must be tired, Oster. Why don't we take you... There's some messed up here. Why don't you take a break? And we can have some tea. I've prepared some snacks to eat as well. Please let yourself rest. You were all together. Excuse me. I'll prepare the tea now. Here you are, Sir Oster. Thank you. You. Dear brother, you should not push yourself so hard. Of course, I'm only intended on finish what I have left here before I go to sleep. Thank you for your concern, Nico. Is something the matter, dear sister? Hey, Oster. Were you planning on going somewhere? Well, you look as though you're preparing for a long trip. Oh, guess I forgot to put it away. Not at this moment, no. I suppose I've certainly gotten into the habit of organizing my supplies from time to time. I see. Hey, Oster. Do you remember what I asked you a while ago about going to Tusker? Oh, I'm not saying let's go now, but maybe after everything's settled down, you know. Tusker, well, the reason my brother was interested in Tusker was because he wanted to investigate the ruins over there. He bet everything on the slightest chance, all so he might find some way to save the humans who had been changed into Tatteries. If that was his last wish, then maybe that duty of investigating Tusker now falls to me. Yes, that may be a good idea. Perhaps one day soon. A nod and Cone leans forward in excitement, her eyes shining.
え、本当に？
Wait, really? Is something the matter, Nico? Oh.
大丈夫。もちろん猫でも一緒だから。
Don't worry. Of course you're invited too, Nico.
本当ですか？
Really? Do you mean that?
当たり前だよ。私たちみんなずっと一緒かな。
Of course I do. I want to be with all of you forever. Nico's face relaxed in relief after hearing Cone whisper to her kindly.
猫ね様。
Hey, Miss Nico.
ルルティも一緒に来てくれる？
Would you come with us too, Ruthie?
喜んで。
Yes, of course. Those three really are close. Well, they've been together for the longest.
お？姉様、どうしましたです？
What is the matter, dear sister?
なんだか廊下からいい匂いが。
I think I smell something good from the hallway. Huh?
オストル、いるな。入るぞ。
Oster, you in there? I'm coming in.
おお、皆もここにいたか。ちょうどよかった。
Ah, so this is where you all went. Perfect timing.
お邪魔する。
Excuse us.
皆さんもいらしたんですね。
Oh, it looks like everyone's turned up. All of you. What brings you here?
見回りで町に出ていたんでね。差し入れでいいもん買ってきたじゃない。
We were all out on patrol for a while. Thought we'd bring something good back.
焼きたてだぞ。
Hot off the grill. Ah. Kuruma. Kuru. I remember we used to buy these all the time from the lunch carts on the market street. Back before all this.
戦の後、しばらくは閉めている店も多かったのですが、今ではほとんどが営業を再開しています。
Many stores remained closed after the war ended. But it seems like quite a few are back in business now.
ようやく混乱が収まりつつあるといったところでしょう。
The most likely meaning is that the chaos is finally drawing to a close. Yes, I imagine so. We cannot claim to have retaken the imperial capital simply because we have defeated our enemies. When the people can return to the peaceful lives they once knew, only then can we say that we are truly victorious.
確かにその通りかな。
No objections there, I think.
そういえば、何やらトゥスクルについて話していたようだが、どうかしたのか？
By the way, I heard some talk of Tusker earlier. What was that all about? Ah, yes. We were merely saying we should all go and visit there once things have settled down.
楽しそうイエ
Oh, sounds like fun.
前に行った時はゆっくり見物する間もなかったしな。改めてゆっくり見て回るのもいいじゃない。
Last time we went, we weren't exactly in a position to do any sightseeing. It might not be a bad idea to go look around now things calm down, yeah?
でしょ？本当にいい国なんだから、みんなにもちゃんと見てもらいたいかな。
Right. It really is a wonderful country. I want all of you to see all there is to see.
広さではさすがにヤマトにはかなわないけど、見せたいものが数えきれないほどあるんだから。
Bum, 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 bum. It's nowhere near the size of Yamato, but there's so much I want to show you all.
海辺の町では魚が美味しいし、山の方では食用の馬の鍋を出してくれるところもあるし。
The fish at this port town is just so delicious, and over in the mountains, they have this hot pot that use whopper meat.
森で採れる果物は絶品だし、何より蜂蜜。あれがもうほっぺが落ちそうなくらいかな。
Oh, and the wild fruits in the forest are great too. But the honey, once you get a taste, it's like you can feel your tongue melting. You mentioned food and nothing else, I know.
他にもあるかな。西の都のヤンマモロロとソカ。
That's food too. Well, there's a lot of other things. There are the Yanamoro and the Soko noodles in the west.
聞いてるだけで腹が膨れてくるじゃない。
think I'm getting full just listening to you talk about it, boss lady. Okay, what is going on with all this extra stuff I'm hearing in the background all the time? How long has it been since we last gathered like this and chattered over food? Feels like I'm back in the old days when Oster was still...
兄上、串焼きまだありますよ。
Brother, would you like a skewer? We still have plenty left. Yes, I think I shall. Now that I think of it, the first time I met the princess, we had the same kind of skewer. I'm sure she'll be happy when she hears that the stores are opening up again.
相変わらずうまい。
And there she is, the Empress. Delicious as always. That vendor has surely improved his culinary skills at least threefold.
お姫様？
Princess!
聖女、なぜこちらに？
My liege, what are you doing here?
そんなことよりおかわりじゃ。ああ、それじゃなくて、そっちの大きいやつを頼む。
Oh, that's not important. Hand me another. No, not that one. The big one, just there. Yes, of course. Lovely.
串焼きの匂いにつられてきたんでしょうかね。
Lured in by the scent of skewers, perhaps.
さすがは聖女、波の嗅覚ではありません。
That's our liege. Her sense of smell is far beyond an average citizen.
ようやく人心地がついたのじゃ。
Whew. I can finally relax now.
毎日毎日雑務に追われてもうくたくたじゃ。おし
で
のる、世をねぎらうのじゃ。
Day in and day out, I am plagued by nothing but busy work. Aster, reward me for my hard work. Here and now, my liege?
無論じゃ。
Need you ask? Jeez, well, whatever. Very well, my liege. Good. Ah,
やはりオシトルの膝の上は居心地が良いのじゃ。
your lap is truly the most comfortable of all thrones, Oster. Jealous. Nico's shooting me that death glare again. Guess I'll have to make it up to her later.
ところで、さっきは何を楽しそうに話しておったのじゃ？
By the way, what were you all chatting about earlier? It was about Tusker, my liege.
都が落ち着いたら、テスクルに来てみないって話してたんだ。
We were just talking about how it would be nice to go visit Tusker once everything settles down.
テスクル。
To Tusker? I will not allow it.
オシトルはずっと世のそばにおるのじゃ。どこにもやらん。オシトルは世のものなのじゃ。
Oster must stay here at my side forever. I will never give him up. Oster belongs to me.
王女様？
Miss Anju? My liege, I do not intend on staying in Tusker forever. I merely wish to visit the land so that I may broaden my horizon. That is all.
いや、
Well, I know that,
だがやはりダメじゃ。
but I will not allow it.
確かに都は取り戻したが、まだまだやるべきことは山ほどあるのじゃぞ。のんきに旅などしている場合か。
True, we may have taken the imperial capital, but there is still much to be done. I cannot have you vanishing on some pleasure trip.
だから落ち着いたらって話かな。
Hence, why we said we would do it after everything settled down.
それにあの小生意気な王女がいる国などもってのほかじゃ。
Not to mention that country's insolent princess. No, out of the question.
でもあの時は状況が状況だから、今度会ってみれば意外にいい人かも。とってもいい人だと思うかな。
I mean, that situation called for drastic measures under different circumstances. You'd like her, I think. I'm sure she's quite a nice person.
何故クオンにそのようなことがわかるのじゃ？
What would you know of it, Cone?
ほら、私の故郷の王女様だし。
Huh? Well, I mean, she is the princess of my homeland.
ダメじゃダメじゃ。とにかく今は忙しいのじゃ。そのような余裕はないのじゃ。
No, I still will not accept it. We are far too busy. We cannot afford such leisure now.
わかったから落ち着いてほしいかな。
Alright, I get it. So please calm down.
この分では当分トゥスクルへの旅は無理そうですね。
It would seem our travel plans have indefinitely been postponed. Yes, it does seem that way.
失礼する。今この部屋から正常のお声が聞こえた気がしたが。
Excuse me. I believe I heard Alicia's voice from this room. Ah! Munichika!
やはりこちらにおられましたか。公務をサボってこんなところで油を売っておられるとは。
I suspected as much. To think that you would abandon your royal duties to lauder here.
サボるなどと人聞きの悪いことを。ちょっと息抜きに出てきただけで。
Do not say things that people may misunderstand. I did not abandon my duties. I was just taking a little break.
すべての書簡に目を通されるまでは部屋をお出にならないと約束したはずですが。
I believed you promised me that you would not leave the room until you had examined all documents.
もし約束をたがえた場合は。
And if you broke our promise...
ちょっと待て、宗近。世はもう帝じゃぞ、帝。分かっておるな。
Wait just a moment. Munichika, I am the Mikado now, the almighty Mikado. You do understand what this means, do you not?
まさか帝に対してあのようなことを。
You would not dare to do such a thing to the Mikado.
問答無用です。
I will show no mercy.
帝なのに。
But I am the Mikado! The Mikado! I say! In that moment, we are reminded, despite all that Munichika has been through in all her battles, she is still the imperial governess. Yeah!
結局こうなるのか。
And so it comes to this again. The road to becoming a proud, dignified Mikado is a long one indeed. Wrestle. Someone shakes my body in the darkness, pulling me out of the depths of sleep. Oh, this again.
主様。
Master?
夜分遅く申し訳ありません。起きてください。
We apologize for coming to you at such a late hour, but you must awaken. Hmm. I managed to open my bleary eyes and find the twins staring intently at my face under the moonlight. Hey, you two. I slowly sit up, trying in vain to rub the sleep from my eyes. What's the matter? Feels like it's been a while since you woke me up like this. Tug tug. Hmm? They pull at my sleeves just like I remembered them doing before. So where are you taking me this time? Who's even be calling me? Bro's already dead. Wait, is it Hanukkah? Right, I forgot all about her with the chaos of the war. What she's doing now? Twins don't answer me, but they bow their heads in silence.
どこへ行くのかな
And where exactly are you going? Tone enters the room. Her voice raises suspicion. Tone? What brings you to my chamber at such late an hour?
オシトルを連れてどこへ行くつもり
Where exactly are you going to take Oster to? Why is she so on edge? I feel like I can see something dangerous in her eyes.
手間が省けた
That saves us the trouble.
いいところに来てくれましたあなたにも来ていただくよう言いつけられております
You have come at the perfect time. We have been told to bring you as well. Huh?
私も
Me too?
はい
Yes.
誰が呼んでいるのかな
I'd like to know who's calling for me, I think.
来ていただければわかります
You will find out soon enough if you come with us.
まるで断らないと確信してるみたいでちょっと気に食わないけど
You make it sound like you know I won't refuse. That's honestly a little irritating.
でもなんだか面白そう
But I guess I am interested. Very well, let us go then.
ところで
By the way,
クオンさん何をそんなに警戒しているのでしょ
why are you still on edge, Cone?
う何のことかな
Huh? I don't know what you mean.
主様へ向ける眼差しがただならぬ気迫で満ちていましたから
You look upon our master with a fierce emotion in your eyes.
それはまだ国が収まって間もないから用心に越したことはないかなって
That's... Well, the country still isn't quite settled, and I just figured it'd be better to be cautious than, It seems once again I have unknowingly caused you distress.
私が言いたいのは本当はその
What I want to say is... What I really...
こちらに
This way.
今から案内します後に続いてください
We will guide you now. Please follow us. The door opens without a sound and we follow the twins out the room. The hall was already filled with a dense fog, obscuring our vision.
この霧ってあの時の
Isn't this that same fog from before? The twins tug on my hand as we proceed.
足元注意
Watch your step.
段差にお気をつけください
There is a step here. Please be cautious. What did they say? Something about shifting planes? This makes it so that others can't see us, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly, it can be disastrous if we strayed too far from you.
以前も言いましたように永遠にさまよい歩くことになります
We have warned you before. You will spend eternity wandering in the void. I keep quiet, but I tighten my grip on their hands. Walking like this reminds me of when my brother would call me out to his place. Back when I was still Haku, I remember how they took me out multiple times, and always at night like this. The way ahead is blank, hidden in fog. We can barely tell which direction we're going. It's hard enough just to maintain our balance. Step by step, we move forward, and after a certain point, even I have no idea where we are. A strange sensation, like the rest of the world is somewhere far away, and we're just floating in the clouds. I'm guessing it's Hanukkah's that's calling for us.
おしたれ妙に嬉しそうだけど
Oster, why are you looking so happy about all this? What? I'm sure you're just imagining it. And then before I realize it, the ground we've been walking on has changed to green grass.
到着
We have arrived.
主様お疲れ様でした
Thank you for coming, Master. Before us is a paradise of green, a safe haven. Peaceful and quiet, with no trace of the ravages of the war.
ここって
What is this place? This is right. This was the garden my brother would always meet me in.
お待ちしていました
I have been awaiting your arrival. I look around, hearing a voice nearby. Hanukkah stands next to the round red table, just like she always did. When my brother would greet me from his seat, smiling, just like she always did. Hanukkah.
お久しぶりですね
It has been quite some time since we spoke. Wait, does that mean that she knows about my real identity? Perhaps sensing my thought, Hanukkah closes her eyes, giving me the slightest of nods. I see. She must have heard it from the twins. That's fine, though. I'm just glad she's okay.
クオン様もこのような夜更けによくおいでくださいました
And thank you for joining us at such a late hour, Lady Cone.
いえ
Uh,
えっと
well... What exactly have you... No, why is that? Damn it, I just have too many questions. I can't think straight.
おしとれ
Oster,
どうかまずはおかけください
please, will you not first seat yourself? Very well. As she gestures towards the table, I take the seat opposite Hanukkah.
どうぞ
Enjoy.
お茶をお持ちしました
We have prepared you some tea. I have no idea where they prepared it, but the twins offer me a cup of hot tea.
冷めないうちに召し上がれ
Please enjoy it before it gets cold. Yes, my thanks. The cup's contents are clear, yet faintly green. A gentle steam rises from its surface. One sip and a refreshing fragrance fills my mouth, with a slight bitterness remaining on my tongue. This taste, I have not had it for some time. I do enjoy Yamatan tea, the kind made from boiling fermented tea leaves, but I definitely prefer green tea over it.
これって緑茶
This is green tea. Hmm? Is something the matter?
そうやって美味しそうにお茶を飲む姿は変わっていませんね
You still make the same face when you enjoy your tea. Is that so? I never knew how to act in front of her.
緑茶はトゥスクルも負けてないのだけど
Tusker has excellent green tea too, you know. In any case, I'm glad that Hanukkah's alright.
おしとる顔がにやけてる
Oster, you're grinning like a fool. There's so much I wanted to ask her, but for now, I can slow down and just enjoy this moment of peace.
ここはどこなんですか
So where exactly is this place? Cone asks as she looks around.
帝都の地下深くにある庭園です
It is a garden deep beneath the surface of the imperial capital.
地下の庭園ですか
Garden beneath the
でも
garden beneath the surface? You mean we're underground? But Cone points up at the sky. Thousands of stars glittering above us. Hanukkah doesn't say anything, but merely smiles back at Cone.
まさかここ
Wait a minute. Is this place?
ははいあなたが想像している通りです
Yes, it is just as you think.
まだこんな大規模などうして私をここに
There's still something of this scale left? But then why did you bring me here?
ここは他の国の者が立ち入ることは許されない場所なんじゃ
Shouldn't any outsiders be forbidden to enter a place like this?
構いません。知ったところでここへたどり着くことは叶いませんから。
It does not matter. Whether you know of its existence or not, you would never be able to reach it without guidance.
あなた様ならその意味がわかるのではありませんか？
I'm sure I do not need to clarify further. Are you saying?
もしかして
Cohen stops mid-sentence.
お二方に改めてお礼申し上げます。
I would like to formally offer my thanks to the both of you. Anka stands, and the conversation drawing to a close, she bows deeply.
ここまでの道のりはこの子たちに聞いております。
My daughters have told me stories of the path you've walked.
あの子アンジを支えてよくぞこのヤマトを取り戻してくださいました。
Thank you for
さぞ辛い思いをしたことでしょう。
thank you for supporting that child, Anju, and thank you for taking back the land of Yamato. I can only imagine all you must have endured.
本当にありがとうございました。
I am truly grateful. It would not have been possible without the help of my friends and allies. I would never have been able to see it through alone.
ですがそのためにあなた様は全てを手放すことになりました。
But you were forced to throw everything away for this.
わずかに残されたあなた様があなた様である証を
Even what
捨
little
てさせ
proof
てしまいました。
even what little proof you kept of your own existence. That was my decision to make. I cannot have you blame yourself for that, Hanukkah. I can feel Cohen's eyes on me. Probably not a good idea to talk about this. I better change the subject.
せめてこの子たちがお役に立っていればよろしいのですが。
I do hope that these two were of use to you.
完璧。
Perfectly.
抜かりはありません。
We have done a flawless job.
おはようからお休みまで。
From dusk to dawn.
特にお休みしてからのご奉仕が自慢です。
But especially proud of our service at dusk.
頑張っているようですね。安心しました。
It is good to hear that you are doing well. Truly, I am relieved. Wait, you are? He's a little mad. Cohen eyes are boring into me. In any case, I believe I am due some answers. What exactly happened? That is my question.
それは
This is... She hesitates. An uneasy silence passes between us. She seems to be at loss for words.
私よりもあの方から直接お聞きになった方が良いでしょう。
I believe it would be best if you hear it from him directly. Him?
こちらへお目覚めになられたようです。
Please follow me. It appears he has woken. She turns around and walks deeper into the vast garden, with no further explanation. Who does she mean? Though I am puzzled by Hanukkah's words, I follow. Finally, we reach a small tower, unremarkable amongst the surrounding green, and far from well kept. At first glance, I can't see any windows, or even any cracks in the material to indicate a door. Just walls on all sides. If memory serves, I came here before. This was the entrance to...
お連れしました。
I have brought them. As if in response to her voice, a faint seam opens on the door and slowly reveals an entryway. What? The only person who should be able to open that door is my brother. Wait, he can't be... No, impossible. He's dead.
封印のもう
The sealed gates. Joan mutters in awe as if she recognizes something. We cross the threshold, light illuminating the hallway as we take a couple steps inside.
すごい。ここまで完全な形で残されているなんて。
Amazing. This place looks practically untouched. I've never seen anything like it.
それどころかまだ生きてる。全然劣化も風化もしていない。
And it's all still functional? There's not a trace of deterioration or weathering.
多分こんなのオンカミヤ向かいにだって
I don't even the Ana Kamiyamika have something like this. We eventually come to a dead end in the hallway. Cone, you might.
少し気分が悪くなるかもしれませんご注意を
You may feel some nausea. Please be warned. And suddenly we are all struck by a feeling of floating upwards. Yay! For a moment, my innards lurch as we plunge down at immense speed. Startled, Cones lets out an undignified yelp as she scrambles to steady herself. And then poker face as if nothing happened. I can't hold it back. Thanks to her little lapse of composure, I fail to stifle a laugh at her expense. Whack, whack. It seems she's noticed. She's thwacked me with her tail, her face bright red.
仲がよろしいのですね
You two certainly seem close.
別に仲なんて
What? It's not. I'm not. It is only natural. Cone is a very special woman to me.
アスタレ
Oster! After all, she is my friend and comrade who has stood with me through countless hardships. Girl, now you got her hopes high, and now she's pissed. It's suitable, but I noticed the twins giving a silent, victorious fist pump for some reason. Whack, 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 whack. And now she's hitting me even harder. What? Why? Our descent gradually slows until we come to a complete stop. The next room is dimly lit. We only have the faint illumination on the walls and floor to go by. A low rumbling noise echoes through out the room.
ただいま戻りました我が君
I have returned, my lord. Your lord. Hanaka's smile is as peaceful as ever. I cannot tell if she even notices my surprise.
よく来てくれた
Oh, well met. And then the voice echoes, not in my ears, but in my head. It's weak, but I know instantly who it is. Someone I thought I'd never hear again. In a flash of light, the dark room is revealed. Countless wires, and some of them as thick as my arm, stretch toward the center of the room. And sitting there, connected to all of them, a massive jar sits. No, more like a capsule, shaped almost like a light bulb. I step toward the center of the room as I hear the voice. The capsule is filled with a slight discolored liquid. And floating inside is the Mikado. The Mikado.
久しのう
It has been quite a while. The Mikado's eyes flicker open, and I see a weak smile on his face. Bro.
兄
Bro?
兄貴って
You don't mean... You were alive? Beyond that, I am speechless. My mind races. My emotions can't keep up with my thoughts.
お前がそんな顔をするとはな珍しいものを見させてもらった
I never thought I see you make a face like that. A rare treat indeed.
この通りなんとか生きながらえておる
As you can see, I have managed to survive. Survive? Yeah, sure, he's still alive, but what's with all that equipment? The dignified old man I remember is gone. The man floating limply before me looks more like some shriveled fish, half dead in the water.
前には苦労をかけてしまった。すまなかった。
It seems I have caused much trouble for you. For that, I am sorry.
そしてよくぞ最後まで娘を守ってくれた。
But I can only give my most heartful praise for protecting my daughter until now.
ありがと
Thank you. If anyone deserves thanks, it should be him, not me. If not for his wish, I cannot imagine I would have ever gotten this far.
う。そうか。
I see.
また惜しい男を亡くしてしまった。
So, another man of virtue died. That is a truly grave loss.
あやつはこの大和を担うものであったという。
He was a man worthy of bearing the burden that is Yamato.
あの男もその父も良き男ほど先に行ってしまう。
Both him and his father. It seems that good men always go first.
わしを残して先に。
Leaving me behind.
我が君
My lord, I had no idea my brother had such high hopes for Oster. Wish he was still here so I could tell him all about it. Look at you. What happened? How did you end up like this?
まあに大したことではない。
Do not worry. It is nothing serious.
延命調整しているところを何者かに。
Somebody attacked me in the middle of my procedures to prolong my life.
結界を解いていたためにこのざまというわけだ。
And so I was left in this starry state because I was ambushed while my protective barrier was lowered. You were attacked? By who? Was it Raiko? No. That makes no sense, timing-wise. Besides, despite his actions, his loyalty to my brother was practically as fierce as Varai's. I can't imagine him ever desperate enough to orchestrate an assassination. But in that case...
さてな。
I do not know.
突然のことで記憶が混濁しておってな。
It happened all so suddenly. My memory is still all a blur.
暗殺者の手を逃れるため予備の素体を死体として晒し瀕死の体を休めた。はっきりしておるのはそれくらいでな。
In order to fool the assassin, I left a false body behind and hid my wounded body to recover. That is all I can remember.
他は何も覚えておらぬのだ。
I can remember nothing else. If you were attacked in such a secluded space, the culprit must have been someone close to you. But who in the world? Ugh.
とにかくだ。仮死状態となってようやく意識を取り戻した頃には全てが終わっておった。
As you see, my body went into stasis, and by the time I regained consciousness, it was all over.
そこの方。
And you there.
私
Huh? Me?
確かクオンと、いや、クオン殿ですね。
Your name was Cone, was it not? Or rather, I should say, Lady Cone.
あなたのこともいろいろと聞いております。
I have heard quite a bit about you.
こうしてあなたを招いたのはお礼を言いたかったからじゃ。
The reason I have invited you as well is because I wish to extend my thanks.
あなたの助力なしでは娘は
If it were not for your help, my daughter,
世は知っておる。あなたが娘を励まし、支え、助けてくれたこと。
I know everything about it. How you cheered her on, supported her, and helped her.
帝ではなく、ただ一人の親として礼を言わせてほしい。
Not as the Mikado, but as her father. Allow me to say thank you.
そして詫びを言いたい。
And also, I owe you an apology. Huh?
祖国であるトゥスクルに侵攻したことを。
For my command, for the invasion of your homeland.
あなたから大切なものを奪ってしまったことをお詫びしたい。
I can only apologize for taking so many precious things from you.
なぜテスクルにずっと不思議だった。
Why? Why Tusker? I never understood it.
このヤマトはとても豊かな国。豊かすぎる。
This country of Yamato is so prosperous. No, even too prosperous.
他の国を侵攻する理由なんてないかな。
I can't think of any reason. I can't think of any reason you would need to invade another country. So why?
世のわがままじゃよ。
It was a selfish decision of mine.
すべては世の人としてのわがままじゃ。
A selfish decision I made as a human being.
それを最初から話す必要がある。
I will tell you the truth of the matter from the beginning.
もう気づいていいよ。世がどのような存在かを。
I am sure you have realized by now the truth of what I really am.
オンビ大会や。
Onavidikaya?
そう。世はそなたたちがオンビ大会案と呼びし。
Yes, I am one of those beings you call the Onividikayan.
すべてを支配し、おごり高ぶり、神のごとく振る舞ったあげく。
The ones who once ruled this world, those who succumbed to Herbrus, the self-styled gods of creation.
それゆえに滅びた者たちのたった一人の生き残り。
They eventually caused their own downfall. I was the sole survivor. Bro,
はるかな昔、大災厄が訪れた。
long ago, there was a calamity.
天は轟き、地は裂け、海は荒れ、世界が悲鳴を上げた。
The heavens echoed with thunderous roars, the very land split and cracked. The oceans raged. Indeed, our world itself howled in pain.
この世の終わりのような。いや、まさに終わりが訪れたのだ。
It was as if the world was coming to an end. No, it truly was an apocalypse.
世はかろうじて生き延びた。
I was barely able to survive.
気づいた時には、その時には、世しかいなかった。
And when the dust had cleared and I looked around, I realized I was the only one left.
そなたは、オンビ大会案がどうなったか。
You know-
知っているね。
You know the fate of the other Onivitkakayan, do you not?
そう。
It is indeed true. Uh,
これが我ら人類のなれの果てだ。
This is what is left of the human race.
カトリ運神
The Tatari Unkami? And this many of them? Throat dry, Cone swallows her breath as a sight beyond any of her expectations.
世は同胞たちを救いたかっ
I wished to save my brethren.
た。なんとか人に戻せないかと研究を続け、そのために足りないものを求め、邪魔になるものを排除した。
I continued my research, hoping I would uncover some way to revert them. I sought the clues I lacked and eliminated all who stood in my way.
世に忠実なる者を刺激して、遺跡を占有し、邪魔である周囲の国々を攻め落とし、支配下に置いた。
With those who have sworn their loyalty, I laid claims to the ruins and conquered the nations around me to bring them under my control.
そうして、あまたの国を飲み込み、いつしかそれは、ヤマトと呼ばれるようになった。
In eventuality, after subjugating and absorbing so many lesser countries, my land came to be known as Yamato.
それから、どれほどの月日が流れただろうが、
I do not know how much time passed since then.
研究は父として進まず、
My research could only move slowly.
なんとか見つけることができたのは、安らかなる所有物。
Only salvation I could find for them was annihilation.
だが、その方法を実行するには、民の犠牲を強いることになる。
Yet, if I used such a destructive power, it would sacrifice far too many of my people.
それを決断するには、私は年を取りすぎる。
And I have grown far too old to go through with such atrocity.
心に誓った決意は、やがて月日とともに断念へと風化していった。
Eventually, this resolve within me crumbled down over the years until only the spire was left.
そんな時だ。生き別れになっていた弟、ヒロシが見つかったのは、
And then, when all was beyond hope, I found my long-lost brother, Hiroshi. Wait, we should not be discussing. If it keeps going, he's going to blow my cover. Wait a minute. Who the hell are you calling Hiroshi?
はて、ユージだったかな。
No, perhaps it was Yuji? Damn it, he really forgot his own brother's name.
待って、
Wait,
弟って
what do you
どうい
mean,
う
brother?
オストルはオストルじゃないってこと？
Are you saying that Oster isn't really Oster?
の、
Come,
もうすべてが終わったのだ。オシュトルという仮面を外してもいいのではないか。
surely it is all over now. Do you not think that the time has come to take off that mask, to shed the name of Oster?
やっぱりハクだ。
It is you, Haku.
ハク、
Haku? No, you were wrong. Huh? I am Oster. Oster, the Imperial Guard of the Right. Haku is gone.
違うよ。ハクだよ。絶対にハクなんだから。
That can't be. You're Haku. I know you're Haku.
どうして
Why?
もうお役目は終わったんだよ。だったらハクが帰ってきても
You've done your job, haven't you? It should be fine if Haku comes back now. The dead cannot be resurrected. That would be insult to the name I have taken. More than that, the Akakuru, this has fused itself to me. I cannot remove it.
そんな
No! On that day, Haku died. You must understand.
わからない。そんなのわからないよ。
I can't. How can I?
確かにわからない。
You are the one we cannot understand.
何をそんなにごねているのですか？そんなにハクという名が大切なのですか？
Why are you so fixated on this? Is the name Haku that important to you?
主様は主様。
Our master is our master.
名前の違いなど些細なこと。
A difference in name is no difference at all.
あなたたち。
You...
ウルール、サラーナ、おやめなさい。
Uru, Serena, that's enough.
娘たちが申し訳ありません。
I apologize for my daughter's behavior. Yeah, this is a little too set up.
アクルカは我ら人類のために作られたもの。結合した後は安全のため外せなくなる。
The Akuruka was originally created for us, after all, for humankind. Once it had fused, it cannot be removed, for the wearer's own safety.
すまん。あなたにとってどれほど大切なものであったか。それを奪い去ってしまった。
I am truly sorry. I had no idea what he meant to you. And now, once more, it seems I have taken something precious from you.
よし。
Fine. Smack. For a while, Cone stares downward, her face unreadable. But suddenly she smacks both palms against her cheeks, pulling herself together.
納得しないけど納得してあげる。今は
I don't really agree with the decision, but I'll accept it for now.
でも後でちゃんと説明してもらうから。絶対にしてもらうから。
But I fully expect you to explain everything, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Oh, right.
それじゃあ帝様、話を続けて。
So then, Sir Mikoto, could you please continue?
なかなかに強い女子じゃな。
Oh, quite a bold girl, isn't she?
精一杯に汗我慢。
I'm being reasonable as I can, thank you.
言っとくけど、そんな様子じゃなかったら絶対思いっきり殴ってるから。絶対殴ってるから。
Let me be clear. If you weren't in the state you're in, I would have slammed my fist into your face seconds ago. Don't think I wouldn't.
そう睨まんでくれると。
Yes. You really needn't glare at me like that.
この女も人怖いの。ヒロシ、女子は選んだ方が。
This girl? She's certainly a scary one. Hmm? Hiroshi, I didn't know this was your type. How many times do I have to say my name isn't he or she? And what the hell is he even talking about? Dense as ever.
いやなんでもでは話を戻すぞ
Nothing. It was nothing. Well, allow me to continue then.
生き別れになった弟が現れた
My long lost brother appeared before me.
白というかりそめの名をつけられて
Now called Haku, a new name he had donned.
これは何かの予兆世の命それほど長くないと感じたのじゃ
I knew this had to be some kind of sign. I could sense that I did not have much longer to live.
の以前に語ったこと覚えておるの
Say, do you remember what I said to you before?
この国は安住に
I shall leave this country to Anju,
お前には我らが人類の遺産を受け継いでもらいたい
but my legacy, the legacy of the human race, must fall to you.
それで肩の荷が下りる
And then, at last, I may shed my burdens.
ハクが帝の
So, Haku is the Mikado's.
ならばその前に引き継いでもらうためになさねばならぬことが
But before I could pass my duties on to him, there was something I had to do.
それでテスクルをでもそれだと理由には
And that's why you evade Tusker. I don't know that I'd call that a good reason.
マスターキー
The Master Key. Huh?
今から十数年ほど前になるであろ
It was some decades ago now, I believe.
うそなたの国トゥスクルでマスターキーの反応があった
I found a signal within your country of Tusker. A signal that belonged to the Master Key. So what's this Master Key?
すべてを滑る神
A key indeed to everything.
これがあれば今では遺跡となっている施設を起動させることも可能
With that key, one may restore life to these ancient facilities. The ruins would hum with power and purpose once more.
この鍵を手にしたらあるいは同胞を救うことができるやもしれん
If I could only acquire this key, I thought perhaps I would be able to unlock some of the way to save my brethren.
かつてはそう思っていたがこの追いさらばえた身でやり遂げることはかなわない
That is what I had.
過ぎてしまったことと諦めてもいた
That is what I had believed. But I feared I would succumb to old age before I could complete my task. I gave up, thinking it was too late.
だがお前が継承してくれるのなら
However, if you would accept this duty in my stead,
いつかマスターキーが必要になるのではそう思ったんだ
there may come a day when the Master Key may prove vital to your efforts. Such was my belief. After my brother finishes, a heavy silence elopes the room. Maybe I should try changing the subject. There is one thing I'm still curious about.
ん
Yes. What would that be? What exactly is the Akakurika
オストル
Oster? It can metamorphose a person's body into a horrific, powerful creature, almost instantaneously. You may be the Mikado, but I still can't imagine accomplish that through technology alone. What exactly is that thing?
アクルか力への根源
Akakurika, the power of the origin.
そうだいろいろあって見過ごしてたけどどうしてこんなのがって不思議だったんだ
That's right. I almost forgot about it. With everything else. But I wonder how that kind of power could exist.
そなたは新人計画という言葉に覚えあるか
Are you familiar with the endeavor known as the True Humanity Project?
新人
True Humanity Humanity? Do I remember? That's the project he poured his life into, the last hope to save humanity from extinction.
アイスマン計画は
Then what about the Iceman Project? Iceman? No, I don't think. Wait a minute. Where have I? Right, that was the offshoot project from the True Humanity Project. The one that those researchers were so obsessed with.
アクルカとは新人計画から派生したアイスマン計画により生み出された
The Iceman Project was derived from the True Humanity Project. It is through their efforts that the Akarukas were created.
私の目指していたものと形は違えど我ら人類の宿願である衰えた肉体を強化してくれる希望だったのだ
They employed a different method than what I had envisioned, but it was intended to strengthen our weak human bodies so that we might survive.
そしていやせんなきことか
And then, but I suppose there's no use in speaking of it now? Huh?
まだこのヤマトが小国でしかなかった
Back when Yamato was a much smaller country,
兵の不足に悩まされていた世は装着することにより安易な身体強化が可能なこのアクルカに目をつけた
I worried for a small military and saw a solution to the Akarukas, a simple way to empower the soldiers who don it.
しかし困ったことにデータが欠損していてな
Unfortunately, part of the relevant data had been corrupted by that point.
故に世の研究データで保管し独自の仮面を作ることにしたのだ
I attempted to make up for it with my own research and created my own version of the masks. Wait, was that really the best idea?
何ら問題はない安全性は何度も確認した理論上では何ら問題ないはずだったのだ
I convinced myself that it was. I suppose I had run all kinds of tests to assure its safety, and all my theories indicated it would be flawless.
その確信があったからこそ世はあの者にあくる顔を与えた
I was so confident in my creation, and so I disposed the Akaruka upon a worthy warrior. However,
我が君
my lord, so it was a failure then.
それは強力すぎたのだあの者は力に揉まれ正気を失ってしまった
It was far too powerful. The unlucky bearer was consumed and drained of their sanity.
そしてついには異形の者へと姿を変え災いを引き起こすまでになってしまったのだ
They became an abomination, rampaging, causing disaster and death wherever it went.
あのような技術ありえないと言ったな
You said that
その通りだとも
you said that such a power was beyond the capabilities of technology, and indeed, you were correct.
ありえぬことだった。予想もしない、起こりえないはずのことだったのだ。
Such a thing should have been impossible. It was a power beyond any of my projections, a power that should never have existed. Though the power of the Arakuruka is more of a side effect than anything else.
あの者を止めねばならなかった。だがあまりにも強大で、誰にも
It fell
にも止めることはできなかった。
It fell to me to find some way to stop its rampage, but its power was far too great. No one could stop it, not I, nor anyone else.
やむなく弱、過ちを塗り重ねているのを承知で、対抗できるものを作り出した。
I had no other choice. I knew I was only repeating my mistakes, but I created beings that could stand against it.
新たなる悪だか。4つに力を分散させ、リミッターをかけたアクルトゥルカを。
I created more Akurukas. I divided its power into 4 and made sure to place a limiter within to control its might. 4. Then this is... I touched the mask on my face.
そして幾日も続いた戦いも尊い犠牲を引き換えに終わったよ。
The fight lasted many days, and though it took great sacrifice, at long last the battle came to an end.
あの者は自らの力に体が耐えられなくなり、最後には自壊することとなった。
In the end, that warrior, the bearer of the first Akuruka, their body could not handle the strain. In the end, they were disintegrated.
アクルカを与えた4人も力を使い果たし、
The other four bearers
誰
of
も戻ってこなかった。
the other four bearers of the lesser Akurukas used up all their strength in that battle. None returned.
みんな素晴らしい若者であったというのに。
All of them. Such fine young warriors.
そうだ。
Yes, that's right.
こんな愚かな私を父と慕ってくれた。
They called me their father, you know. A fool like myself.
我が君
My lord. And you didn't seal away the Akurukas? I know firsthand how much power they have, but I'm sure you could have managed without them.
世を信じ、礎となってくれた者たちをどうしてなかったことにできようか。
How could I deny the lives of those who believed in me? Those who sacrificed themselves for me?
アクルカはヤマトの力の象徴というものがいるが、そうではない。
Some say that the Akurukas are the symbols of Yamato's powers, but that is not correct.
あれは世の愚かさの証なのだ。
They serve to remind me of my foolishness. Bro. Damn it. I was hoping that would lighten the mood a little bit, but it just got even heavier in here. In any case, I'm glad you're still alive. I'm sure the princess will be overjoyed.
そうだね。早く教えてあげないと。
You're probably right. We should tell her the good news when we get back.
いや、知らせてはならぬ。
No, you must not tell her. What do you mean?
わしはすでに死んだに。アンジュはそれを乗り越えてここまで来たのだ。
By all rights, I am a man long dead. Anju has confronted my death and moved past it. Indeed, she could not have come this far otherwise.
今ここでわしが生きていると知れば、あの子はまた甘えてしまう。
If she learns that I'm still alive, I have no doubt that she would wish to rely on me once more.
何を言ってるのかな。
What are you talking about? What's wrong with the child relying on their parents?
ただの子供ならそれも許されよ。
Certainly, an ordinary child would be allowed.
だがあの子は帝である。
However, she is now the Mikado.
娘はアンジュは新たな帝として民をこの国を背負わねばならぬ。
My daughter, Anju, must carry the burden of the people as a new Mikado.
甘えることが許されぬのはあなたもよくわかっているはず。
You, of all people, should know that she cannot be seen to rely so heavily on another.
わしはもう邪魔でしかないのだ。
She would be nothing but a hindrance. I would be nothing but a hindrance to her. Bro, with him in this condition, he probably is not in the best emotional state either. I just wish there was a way I could cheer him up. Fine then. So you need the mask key, huh? If it's somewhere in Tusker, I'll track it down for you somehow. So cheer up. Don't give me this stuff about you being a hindrance. It's too early to go talking like you're some gloomy shut-in.
おお、言ってくれるというのか。よもやお前に引きこもるなと諭されるとな。
Oh, so you would go for me? I could never have imagined the day would come when you would lecture me about being a shut-in. It'll be no problem. I was planning on going there anyway. This just speeds things up a bit. Don't get your hopes up though, okay? Tusker's a huge place, and I don't have a clue where to start.
急がずともよい。お前の時間はたっぷりと残っておるだろう。
You need not rush things. You have plenty of time to spend as you see fit. Then I guess I'll make a little visit.
ご案内します。
We shall guide you.
何言ってるのかな。私が案内してあげる。
What are you two saying? I should be the one doing the guiding.
間に合ってる。
Not necessary.
どうか主様の案内も身の回りの世話も
Please.
私どもにお任せを。
Please, we can handle all matters of guidance, or attending to our master's daily needs.
どう言われてもついていくから。私の故郷なんだから。
I'm going, and I don't care what you have to say. It's my homeland, isn't it? The master key. Never thought I'd be heading back to that country for something like this. Oh, so that we are going to go Tusker, probably. And here's Bush.
今夜はやけに霧が濃い。
My, what unusual dense fog.
王子様、
Lord Washi?
何です？
What is it?
例の件に動きがありました。
We observed an attempt at contact.
そろそろ頃合いだと思っていましたよ。
I thought so. About time he made his move.
こちらの動きは気取られていませんか？
You are sure they haven't noticed our efforts?
はい。気づかれていないと思います。
Yes. I believe they have not noticed us.
それは調書。で、どこに隠れていたのですか？
Very good. And where exactly were they hiding?
まだおおよその位置しかわかりませんが、宮廷内の地下施設の奥だと思われます。
We have only an approximated idea of their location, but we believe it is somewhere far beneath the Imperial Palace.
そんなところにいらしたのですか？
So that's where the nest is.
肘も泣かせば打たれまい。
If you had just remained silent, you might have escaped all this. So he's the one that...
見つけましたよ、父上。
And now I finally found you, Father.
それともう一つ、ご報告したいことが。
There is one more thing I would like to report,
何でしょう？
and that is...
この情報はオシトル様に仕掛けたものから得られました。
This information comes from one of our spies that has been keeping an eye on Oster.
どういうことです？彼がどうやってあの場所に？
What is the meaning of this? How did he manage to reach that site?
リベルに詳しく報告を。
Liverine, I want a detailed report.
はい、報告します。
Yes, sir. My report is as follows.
なるほど。そういうことですか。
I see, so that's how it is. Bushy hands clenches into a shaking fist. An icy tension fills the room.
王子様。
Lord Wushi?
彼が生きて。
So, he still lives. Who is the...
兄様、
your brother?
心情を抜け出してどこに？もうすぐ夜明けなのに。
Where has he slipped off to now? It is almost sunrise, and his bed is empty.
お帰りなさいです。
Oh, welcome back, dear brother.
ここにいたんだ。
There you are.
姉様、どうしたです？こんな時間に。
Dear sister, what are you doing here at such an hour?
猫ね。ごめんね。
Nico, I am so sorry.
いえ、私なら構わないのです。
Oh, you need not worry. I was merely surprised.
兄様なら今はお休み中ですので、要件なら私が。
If you have come to talk to dear brother, he is currently asleep. If you'd like me to relay a message, I can.
今までずっとそうやって支えてたんだよね。
You've been supporting him like this all this time.
あの人は何もかも不慣れでぎこちなくて。
He must have had no idea how to handle all this. I felt so out of place.
それでも見知らぬ場所で戦い続けると決めて。
And still, he decided to fight for this world he doesn't even recognize.
心配で心配で気の休まる暇もなかったんじゃないかな。
You must have been so worried. I doubt you had even a moment of respite.
姉様、何を言ってるですか？
Dear sister? I'm afraid I do not quite understand your meaning. Cone steps quietly closer, pulling Nico into her gentle embrace. Huh?
もういいの。
It's alright, now.
オシトル。うん。ハクから聞いたんだ。
Oster.
今までのことをすべて。
Oster. No. Aku told me everything. Everything you've been through up until now. A violent shudder ripples through Nico's body as she presses her a gasp.
辛かったよね。
It must have been so hard on you.
苦しくて悲しくて大変だったよね。
You must have felt so much pain, so much sadness. It was so much for you to bear.
あの時気づいてあげられなくて。
I am so sorry. I couldn't see it then. I'm sorry I left you all on your own. Nico's body goes limp in Cone's arm as the tears stream down her cheek. I am so sorry. It was all my fault. She managed to get that out through her sobbing.
私のせいで兄様は命を落とし、
It was my fault my brother lost his life.
ハクさんは私のために、みんなのために、
And
カフイのために自分を殺して生きることになったです。
and Haku, for me, for everyone, for Inuyakamu, he gave up his life to live someone else.
私がハクさんの未来を奪った。
I robbed him of his future.
ごめんなさいなのです。ハクさんが死んだ時 がどれほど悲しんだか。
I am so sorry. You must have felt such pain when we told you Haku was dead.
去ってしまう姉様を見て、ハクさんがどれほど辛かったか。
And Haku must have felt such pain watching you leave.
全てわかっていながら、私はみんなを騙し続けたのです。
I knew everything, but I chose to deceive you all.
兄様を演じてみんなを欺くことに、ハクさんはきっと心を痛めてたです。
It must have broken Haku's heart, lying to everyone to play my dead dear brother's role.
私がたくさんの人を不幸に巻き込んで、全部私のせいなのです。
I have caused so much pain for so many people. It is all my fault.
違うよ。決して猫のせいなんかじゃない。
That's not true. It's not your fault, Nico.
きっとハクも同じことを言うと思うな。
I'm sure Haku would say the same thing.
誰から強制されたわけでもない。それはハク自身が決断したこと。だから自分を責める必要はないんだよ。
You didn't force yourself into that role. It was a decision he made on his own. So you don't need to blame yourself for all this.
ハクは運命に抗い、オストルの思いを継いで、最後までその役割を全うする気でいる。
Haku chose to defy fate. He carried on Oster's will, and he tends to carry out his role until the very end.
でも姉様からハクさんを奪ってしまった。もう昔のようには。
But I was the one who took Haku from you. We cannot return to the way things used to be.
確かに前のままってわけにはいかないけど、ハクは死んでなんかいない。
True. We can't go back to the way we were, but Haku's not dead yet.
あんな風に振る舞っていても、やっぱりどこかでハクを感じる瞬間はあるもの。今はそれだけで十分。
It may act that way, but there are moments where I can see it's still Haku in there, and that's all I really need.
でも一番辛かったのは猫ねだよね。オシトルを失い、自分を責め続け、みんなや国を守ってたんだから。
But the one who was hurting the most was always you, wasn't it, Nico? You lost Oster and blamed yourself, but you still protected us all.
だから約束してほしいかな。これ以上自分を責めないって。明るく元気な猫ねでいるって。
That's why I want you to promise me you won't blame yourself for this anymore. I want you to know you can be Nico we know and love.
猫ねの沈んだ顔を、あんなに妹思いだったオシトルが望んでるはずないから。
「
You know how much Oster cared for you. You know he would never want you to carry this pain. Dear sister, I am so sorry, dear sister.
ほらまた約束したばかりなのに私の方こそごめんねもう猫ねは一人じゃないから
Come on now. I just asked you to promise me. Please, let me apologize too. I won't let you feel alone anymore, Nico. Dear sister! Nico sobs against her, finally giving in. Cone only holds her together, with as much kindness and love as she can convoy. The moon drifts lazily in the sky, bathing the two in its light. Eventually, Nico's sniffles fade. Cone strokes her hair for a moment more, and then coasts to a stop, feeling her calming down. She speaks gently.
そうだ猫ねもテスクルに来ない
I know, Nico. Why don't you come to Tusker with us? Hmm?
大事な要件のためにオシトルと私はテスクルに出向かなければならないの
Bum. Oster and I have to head to Tusker for some important business.
猫ねも一緒に来てゆっくりするといいかな
You should come too, Nico. It'll be good for you to have some time to relax, I think.
向こうではオシトルの正体をいぶかしむ者なんていないし猫ねも気が休まると思うな
I don't think anyone over there would be concerned with Oster's identity. I'm sure you'll be able to take it easy while you're there.
姉様お気遣いありがとうなのです
Dear sister, thank you for your concern.
でも私は遠慮するですどうか姉様は兄様と言ってらしてください
But I think I must decline. Please go without me. Just the two of you.
どうして
Why?
姉様から奪ってしまった時間をハクさんとの時間を少しでも取り戻してほしいです
I'd like for you to reclaim the time that I have taken from you. Time with Haku.
猫ねは本当に優しいんだね
Nico, you're such a kind girl.
だけど
But
お願いなのですどうか
please, just the two of you.
でも
But Cone seems reluctant to leave Nico behind, but faces with the girl's earnest, pleading eyes, she gives in.
わかった。猫では休んでいて。おもりは私がしっかりするかな。
All right. You have a nice rest then, Nico. I'll take over as babysitter for a while, I think.
はいです。姉様。
Yes. Thank you, dear sister.
うん。猫ねにはやっぱり笑顔が一番かな。
You look best when you smile, Nico. Cone sighs in relief, however faint and however brief. Nico is finally smiling again. Okay, I think we'll stop there because we're now gonna be going over to Tusker, so I expect there's gonna be a lot more story, probably another 5 to 10 hours worth. We got Master Key. There's gonna be probably probably 3 or 4 battles because there's Whooshy now in his little segment, so we still got a good amount to go. And so I think that's be a good stopping point for right now. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you like what you saw. Please hit the follow button if you did to receive notifications when I go live. I hope to see you again next time. Tomorrow's my day off. I might stream later on tonight. Just depends on how I feel. It'll just be a chill stream of something. Probably Timber. I want to do more of the beavers. So, but we'll see. Thank you for stopping by. Good night, or good day, and goodbye.